Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives. Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it. Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained. Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight, My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Who's there? Who's there? Who is that? Enemy sighted.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Return to your positions. Titan security.
Who is that?
Stay on the lookout.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Without additional assistance. Return to your positions. Titan security. Stay on the lookout.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Assistance. Return to your positions. Titan security. Stay on the lookout.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Spare any backup at the moment. Without additional assistance. Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
Enemy sight.
What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep. Wake up.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
بدر موجود؟
Who's there? I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
Huh?
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit
هلا.
consists of a central core and 6
هلا
struts
بالشيخ.
surrounding it.
خير.
So the whole...
تمام الحمد لله شو الاخبار طيبين؟
طيب الله يسلمك.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
برا ولا
Got it.
لا موجود، قاعد العب ستوري.
بالله
بس خلنا اشغل لك.
سويت بث هوست انا
ما في حد يا شيخ، لو شفت الروم عشان في ناس كان
يلعب تومي. ايه
اوف طاح.
انا سويت الروم عشانه اصلا.
ايوه.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
العب رايدن.
You may be able to crawl through it.
ايه في الديسكورد شغلت لك وفي اليوتيوب.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
يقول لك محسن مشروع الداعسين. يقول داعسين. يقول انت مع الداعسين داعس. ترى الرابع الجيم بلاي فيه شوي ترى. كله قصة كله
SEAL
فيديو.
Team 10 is
يا
in.
عمي
Do
اكثر
we
لعبه
really
في
have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us.
يعني مقاطع
You know we
cutscene.
work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Yeah.
Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
انا بدخل روم تيم سنيك.
اذا شو اسمه تلعب بجيك في يعني جدول.
في تيم سنيك.
استونا بعدين.
What's up, Jack?
كمل لين كمل.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow?
وين الناس؟ محسن والشلة.
والله ما ادري.
جازة المفروض العالم.
I'll go check the
اليوم عندنا يوم
I'll leave the
التأسيس.
first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
صدق قالوا اشياء هنا غلط، ما فهمت.
ايش هي؟
قال
Colonel, I've located the
الإرهابيين اللي
node, but it's
موجودين
under
في
heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them.
Sons of
Try
Liberty.
making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
قائدهم يقول
Flatten
Solid
yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got
طيب
it.
كيف كذا؟
لحظة اشوف.
لا ما قال الحين يعني من شوي قال في الكودك.
ترى هو الموضوع انه يعني يطبون ارهاب.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying
الضابط
around.
حقهم
Hide the body as
الروس.
soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the...
شو تقول؟
اقول لك يطبون الارهاب الروس
ايوه.
على اللي هو اللوكيشن هذا. يستحلون عشان ياخذون حاجة والله ناسيها ايش.
طيب وش قصة ان سوليد سنيك هو قائد سونز اوف ليبرتي؟
والله ماني متأكد. ما ابغى افتي لك صراحة. بس الثاني ترى ممتع مرة. وكمان الحلو يعني اللي فيه انك تلعب سنيك ورايد. مو بس سنيك.
حلو.
انا اذكر انك يا اخي لعبت الثاني انت اول.
لعبت
ما أدري
ووقفت هنا
لعبت ولا لا.
وقفت هنا ما كملته. وقفت هنا في
وين وقفت اشوف لحظة؟
وقفت عند السي 4. السي 4 لما تلغي السي
لا
4.
اجل باقي لك يعني. انت الان يمكن يعني في ربع اللعبة.
قاعد امس اشوف فيديو عن شرح لعبة يعني سلسلة الجير والاحداث.
لعبة صعبة ترى القصة صعبة. ما تتفهم يعني بسرعة كذا على طول.
صدق
معقدة
كل
يعني
شخصية متداخله
مربوط.
مع الشخصيات الثانيه.
مربوط يعني كله مربوط من الاول لين الخامس، والخامس هو المفترض انه يكون الاول او الثاني، والرابع المفروض يكون هو الاخير، والثالث هو الاول.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of
لخبطة
UAV.
يعني الوضع.
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
والله انا ما ادري في اي سترت.
في زي الماب كذا، حط اضغط عليه.
سترت بي هذا هو. انا رايح العكس.
هي بالحروف A B C كذا.
انا رايح العكس غلط.
ويربط بينهم زي الجسر.
رايح مكان غلط. نسيت اسوي نوت.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
سمعته؟
ايه ايش تقول لك سيف تبغاه؟
يا اخي في اصوات في الكودك غريبة. سترت بي يلا. بيموت عند كل نقطة يتصل.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging
mode?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
يقول أنا عندي خبرة في الحرب، بس مو في يعني في الواقع، في ال VR system training.
هذا ما يبي يتحرك؟
جاء سنيك قال له يعني ما قد دخلت حرب في الواقع يعني حقيقية، قال لا. قال له طيب كل زق. لا تتكلم عن الحرب وانت ما انت داري ايش الهرجة. والله كذا قال له انا عن اللاقة شيخ.
شفت كيف؟ عشان كذا العب انا.
Jack, is that you?
ستوري.
خليك على الستوري والله.
Rose, are you okay?
يا ولد تقطيع دم هنا. تشريح.
خليني اشوف وينك انت دقيقة. زق العافية هنا رايد.
سيل تيم مربعات.
Alpha Zero. Copy in Alpha Zero.
سوى سبراي.
قاعد يسوي رول ها.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
ما شاف شيء بس اسمع اصوات بس. الحين بيتصل على طول. حبيبي قاعد يمصمص. أثره كان يبيه يكون مصاص دماء يعني شخصيا. ولا هو أصلا مصاص دماء؟
هو اسمه ترى فامباير، ترى مو فام باختصار ترى. فامباير اللي هو الصاصين الدماء.
5 today.
بس كاختصار يعني فام.
Or rather 6.
يعني قتل 5 يقول؟
اي قتل 5 وهو السادس.
ما شافه يعني أو راح وراه؟
Get down!
شوف الكاتسين اللي بيجي دحين، يمين بالله تحفة.
ايجنت بليسكن يقول لك.
ايه
Where is he?
من الصوت واضح. ما يحتاج يعرف عن نفسه.
مرة.
يا ولد بكل سهولة. يقطع.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
شوف هو الوان اكس ما في.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
صدق يشوفون وهم ذولا سلو موشن. تليبورت لاقر
فام؟
والله سوى تليبورت اختفى
اختفى صح؟ إيه.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
إيريكواي
مسوي مجنون.
إيريكواي وبليسكي.
Are you a
مسوي
Navy
ألت
SEAL?
نيك.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
طلع منه.
Have I seen you before?
يعني إنه جاء من تحت. صور.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking
ايوه
missions
شوف
60,
الفضل الحين.
weapons
ايش يقول؟
80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far
Training
more
VR يقول
effective
لك.
than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
طلع حكيم البليسكي.
ايه من يومه حكيم والله.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
حاقرة يا حبيبي. ما
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
لا خدرني ابن الحرام.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
JG.
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
جمعته؟
What's up?
Take a look.
انفضح.
بريزيدنتو.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
لا لا هذا مو الرئيس، الرئيس
شوف بلاته كهرباء.
You alright?
الرئيس ماسكينه هناك رهينه في عندهم.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
ما ادري خلصت المهمة هذه انت ولا
What was
باقي؟
that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't
شوف
see that in
وجهه كيف
VR,
بس.
I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months
بس
ago.
متفلتين
What
مرة.
happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Huh?
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Huh?
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
والله تحتاجها.
لا تحتاجها.
صدقني يقول له.
Take this too.
أعطاه سلاح. شوالة تعزيز.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
كلب. شوف الحيوان سنيك.
بطفي الراديو.
ما يبغى يعني تيم وورك وكذا.
ايه يجزيرو. يقول لك يجزيرو بيصير سنيك بس هو بعارف.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
جاك بيقول له دحين.
Raiden.
Right. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Peace. حط المخدر وروح خدر
What
سنيك.
can I do for you, Jack?
الظاهر ما عندي.
او سوي سي كيو سي. اضرب كذا اضغط.
يطلق يعني. اخر مرة طلق يعني.
Jack, when you get...
هذا الجيل برنت. لا مو بال.
Think you can shoot that thing?
والله مستعد الرجل.
مركز ها. اعطيه طيب سي كيو سي كذا جرب.
Damn, kid!
هديها شوي.
طيب هو نايم صح؟ ما يبين.
Think you can shoot that thing?
مثلث.
نحرش الوضع.
صدق نايم واذا صوبت عليه يصحى من النوم.
ايه.
اوف.
اتزحلق من الدم.
ما ضغطت اكس. كذا. الدرجة.
هو ايه صح. لما يسوي رول على الدرج يطيح.
اسمع الصوت؟
انت الان مهمتك انك ايش؟ انك تعطل البوم صح؟
ما ادري
لا اسحب عليه. ايش قاعد تسوي انت؟
والله ما ادري. طيب ايش
والله شوف فك الخزن اللي هناك. لا كان في اليمين كان ورا خزن.
برجع شوف من هذه فورتيون.
مين؟ هذه الكوين.
كوين وعندها اي خلفيه. ما يجيها شيء.
What the hell
ما
is
يجي.
that?
تولز يا شيخ.
شابكة على الواي فاي يا حبيبي.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
شفت فورتشن صح. هم يطلقون والبريزدنت من سدع قدامها.
ايه
حلوة.
Queen.
يحاولون يعني يدمجونها لكن ما يجي شيء.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
ما تنفجر. حلوة.
A dud!
انا ما راح اسمع ترى لان بكون العب.
طيب خذ راحتك.
يعني بسمع لكن ما بشوف البث.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
سوى تيم كل الهبل. ألعن التيمز النوبز يا شيخ. تقول لي فين وصلت؟
عند الجسر ذا اللي كسرته ذي.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate
for
that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
يا ليل المشورة. نرجع الحين سترات سي.
لا بس ترى كلها قريبة من بعض يعني.
لا جنب بعض. سي جنب بعض. بس مكسور الجسر. ايش الوضع يعني؟
سوي الهانجينج مود.
لا يا شيخ مكسور كامل. مكشور. لا موجود. صبر في قلت لي شيء في الكابينة دي. فيه اللي هو الصوت هذا انا متأكد صوت قنبلة.
شوف ريكليس يقول روت شات التيم.
وين روت؟
يحسبني انا روت.
متأزمين الشباب.
لعن ام الجليتش يا اف ام جي.
تسوي سكان؟ ولا
سوى ضام جليتش.
لا هو ممكن يسوي ضام جليتش هذا الشخص يعرف الباب.
يا شيخ قتل اللي معاه في التيم.
في شخص موجود الحمام.
خليني احط البث دقيقة حقه.
اسمع صوت الفلاشر.
سوي
هنا في شيء تسوي.
ايش معاك انت؟ استنى اشوف. اعطوك البخاخ؟
لا الى الان.
ها؟
الى الان.
ايش الان؟
لا يعني للحين ما اعطوني. خلني اروح للجهاز بس الزفت اللي في جهاز لازم تروح عشان تطلع لك خريطة. دور الحمامات. الخال. هذا الخال خبير أسلحة.
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
افزعوني يا عيال الكلب.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
أربعة جنبي هنا،
A famous
أربعة
church that
جنبي
wiped
واقفين،
off the
قم
map next to
كلهم
me,
سحبوا علي
with too many
تليفون.
lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
شوف الكلبة،
ايه هم يطبقون حياتهم ترى الواقعية.
خلوني أموت.
You're the bomb disposal
قدامهم
guy.
قدام، خلوني أموت.
ايه عادي. لأن العدو ما هو بعربي.
ألعن أم اللي يفزع لكم. طيب
disposal guy. Open any
وأنا فازع
explosive
اللي
disposal
يمكن يا شيخ
textbook,
ثلاثة
you'll see
منهم.
his
طيب
name.
Just ancient history now.
شوف ريكليس يقول ايزي.
Why did they bring you out
والله
of
لو مو انا يا
retirement
ابن حرام.
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the
الحمار
Emperor of
يحسبك أنا.
Explosives, Fat Man. He built an
يقول
atomic
روتس
bomb when he
في
was only
شهادة
10.
التيم.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to
تقول لي
supervise
عبد
bomb
ال
disposal. Looks like it was taken care
بقرة.
of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least two people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
هل أنت تعبد الجيكو؟
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
شادين عليه والله.
An engineer?
حاقرين رايدر.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
السيفيليين اللي معه.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls,
there you
under the
are.
table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system.
طيب وين وصلت
Log
الآن؟
into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight,
عطل
too.
البومبة.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
قسم المهام دحين بينك وبين سنيك. واحد يروح قسم والثاني قسم ثاني.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
Yo, what's up?
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to
Tell me how you hear my mic.
He was
from
supposed
1
to
10.
program a set of all access cards since we were on site.
It's 2.
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into
because
every area of the
2,000.
structure.
It's 2,000.
We'll have to deal with the remaining
Yeah,
security
you hear
lockouts
it,
as they
right? The
come
difference
up.
from
Let's get
today
going.
and the other day.
Yep. This is different.
You stay here.
It is
No, I'm going.
This
The
one I
two
can
of us
record
can handle it. Don't
I can
worry.
record
But-
a music.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to
I
do
am
over
a
the radio,
killer.
like in the original mission plan.
Oh, I told somebody that.
All right.
It was the other day.
I'll give
was
you
like-
instructions from here.
I was
I
like,
may
shit,
also
you
need to
talking
prepare
a
a
killer.
backup plan just in
And
case.
then the guy was like,
case
"Oh,
of
you
what?
really killed somebody?" And I'm like,
Good luck
"Yeah,
to
I
both
killed
of you.
somebody. He
This
tried
is
to
a
rob
dangerous
me, and I killed him." And,
dares
he
wins.
was, oh my God, he was crying like such a bitch.
If anything comes up, let me
Some
know.
people were like,
My
you know what I'm
frequency
saying?
is
Did they notice that? And they
140.25.
wrote me on
Good
the
luck, kid.
on the,
I'll
on
see
the
you
Discord
later.
in a private message. They're like, oh,
Semper Fi.
not to listen to those guys. You could tell those guys are straight puss ass. 'Cause for real,
That
like
man's
I
no
mean,
seal.
you know what I'm saying? So if somebody's robbing
I
you,
don't even
right?
think he's a
You're gonna
lead
let
man.
them rob
What?
you? You know what I'm saying?
Simplify.
And if you have a gun,
Marine Corps talk.
and then see, this is what I did. The dude is trying to rob me, right? So I'm
Normally,
like,
team leaders stay in the CP
scared. I'm like,
and
no,
get
no,
orders
please,
with those
please. I got
headphones.
kids, please, don't kill me. No, look, I got
And
money.
as
I got
far as
money.
I know, SEALs keep their
I
offices
have-
away from the field.
I do the big bills
who dares
in one
wins
pocket,
is a model
and then
of
I
the
do
British
the small
Special Air
bills in
Service.
another pocket. And then the small bills is always looks like a lot of money. Like I may go to my kids, I may say,
Is he one of the
left
terrorists,
pocket or
then?
the right
No,
pocket.
somehow I
And
don't
then,
think so.
You know,
If there's
of course they
someone to
go for the
suspect,
big
I'd
pocket.
put my
You know what
money
I'm
on
saying?
you.
But the big pocket's just the small change. You know what I'm saying? The dollars or whatever, the fives and the big. You know what
Just
I'm saying? I
take
have
care of
some
those
more,
bombs
so I
for
go
now.
and reach my small pocket. And I'm like, look here.
What about you?
And I
They could
throw
be
it
back
like
in this
you
area
throw it at
soon.
a stripper. You know, up in the air. So when you throw them, you throw money in the air.
I'll
It's like
hide
you
out
throw
in this
a lot of
pantry for a
paper in the
while.
air. What's gonna do? It's just gonna go
If I lock
everywhere.
the
It's gonna
door, it should be
fly.
all right.
It's gonna look crazy,
Plenty of
right?
food in here,
But
too, so
if
you don't need
somebody
to
is
worry
trying to
about me.
rob you and you throwing
I'll
money in
give
the
you
air,
instructions by Kodak
that's
from here.
money that they have to pick up, right? They have to go. But while it's in
Good
the
luck,
air,
kid.
they're just looking at the fucking money fly, like where it's gonna land.
Bomb
so they
disposal
don't
is a
lose
face-off
it.
with your own mortality.
Man, by that
Don't
time I
let
shot the
fear get to
motherfucker in the
you.
face, man.
When
So
you give
you know
in
what
to
I'm saying?
fear, the
Let
darkness
him keep
comes.
that money.
So this is a true story?
I promise you.
Man.
So I told him, dude, I defended myself. I had somebody got killed, and then he's making a dude like, hey, it's a public server. I'm like, okay, what? There's little young kids in here. Okay, yeah, it's kids. The people die. You know, so you go rob and you could die. You know, right or wrong? Is that the truth?
But wait, this is a public server. What is he talking about? What server?
It's a creator server. Anybody could join. So what's the problem? You know what I mean?
I see.
I just fucking told him, man, shit. Fuck you,
As
you know
long
what I'm saying?
as there are no rules that say that.
What rule?
There is
So,
no rule.
you're a killer? You're a killer? You kill somebody? You can't say you kill somebody if you're a killer? Man, come on, man. There's no rules to that. It doesn't happen because 9 times out of 10, a killer is in prison, or a killer is, you know what I'm saying, hiding it so bad he don't want to tell nobody. But when you ain't got nothing to hide, you know what I'm saying, from God, because he's the only one who's going to judge me. If you think like that, then you ain't got what to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever had a point
I took
that you
care
could,
of the C4
you
in
said
Strut
something
C.
and not worry because
The ceiling of the women's bathroom
you know what I'm
was
saying?
set to blow.
Whatever you're
That's
the
not
one.
like it.
First of all,
Anything wrong?
is telling me
Maybe.
some crazy
Pliskin's
shit. So I'm
reported
gonna go
other
ahead and tell you
locations,
some
too,
crazy shit
and
right
none
back.
of them are
And
effective
what's more
demolition
crazier?
points.
What do you
You know what
mean?
I'm saying?
It
You're
means
talking
that
to
they
a killer.
wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy
You
this
know?
place.
Are you saying they
Hey, you
don't
talking
plan
to
on
a real
blowing the
killer.
show up?
It certainly
Nah,
seems
I'll
that
tell
way.
you what,
So far, we haven't
I've
seen
been to prison
anything but
and
a
I can
waste
show
of
you
good
all my
explosives.
record. You know what I'm saying?
Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I
So
would be
in
called
prison-
into this. There's something going on.
If you in prison and you have never got like in a fight and you never had a gun, we call it gun. You never had a knife pulled out of you. You never got stabbed. You never stabbed nobody. You know, you never smoked. You never used a cell phone. I'm sorry for you, but that's not prison that I know. All the prisons that I know of are ruthless. You know what I'm saying? Around my way, and it's run by gangs.
I see.
Run by money too. You know, you got money, you live like a king.
I see that.
So you're talking to somebody who paid the police. You know, imagine. See, what do you think one of these officers get over here in America?
Say it again.
How much money do you think they get paid to work here in America? Police.
I don't think it's much.
No, it's not much. So when I tell somebody, man, listen, you can keep doing whatever you do. All you gotta do is just pick up something, drop something off to here. Just get it in here, and I'm gonna give you $1,000 a week. He doesn't make $1,000 a week. He's almost making $1,000 a week, but he's not. And now I got an extra doubt. And I told, first of all, I didn't tell him to do that. I told him, he analyzed the tattoos on my back, and he told me, you was really doing something out there, right? And I said, what? Because that didn't make sense to me. So he explains it to me. He says, what you were living like a mafia life, Cause I seen your tattoos and they're not like these other people's tattoos and we're trained to notice the difference between the tattoos. And I'm like with nothing else after that. And if I'm lying, my mom is a bitch and my dad is a fuck nigga. I told him $1,000 a week, no questions asked. If you think I'm lying, try me. So you tell somebody that and you look them dead in the eye, okay? Without breaking contact of the eye and into an agreement. Like, who's there? Okay, I'm asking you a question. Answer me now. And the dude said, okay, we'll talk later. Later came by and he was very scared, as you can see, from the first time, and he was, a kid. He was like 23 years old. I'm like 35 at the time. 33. I'm like 33. I'm sorry. So he's like a kid to me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm 33 and he's like 21, he's like a kid to me. You know what I'm saying? I know what he wants. He wants money so they can hang out, right? And I was right. He wanted to put his money into a truck.
What's that?
I don't give a fuck what you do with your money. 4 weeks he worked for me. 4 weeks he picked up packages. 4 weeks he dropped off packages. You know what I'm saying? These packages contain cell phones. These packages contain the chargers for the cell phones, batteries. This package contains drugs. This package contains tobacco, everything. You name it. Then what did that do to me? I mean, think about it. I'm surrounded in an environment full of criminals, and I just mastermind the system because now I have 120 something packs of cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Each cigarette is like $50. So you do the math. I have 120 packs. I cannot lose. What does 120 packs cost me on the street? A couple $100? I made a couple $100 into a couple $1,000 real quick. You know what I'm saying? How much is one cigarette cost in prison? See? I've seen cigarette cost one cigarette go for $15. If nobody has a cigarette, nobody wants to sell you a cigarette, and you really want to smoke a cigarette and you have the money, right? $15, nigga. Bro, that's just like, I mean, we're not talking about the good kind of cigarette. We're talking about the cheapest cigarette you can find, the cheapest tobacco you can find. Sometimes it's not even the cigarette you're buying. You're just buying straight up tobacco. So it's a very narrow stop ending. You know, if you have no addictions, if you can control yourself as a man, then prison is so easy because everybody in there is always going to depend on something. You know, something you have to learn something. And you could always stay always one step ahead of the game. But hey, you gotta always remember that everybody there is trying to get you. You hear me? Everybody's trying to get you. There's nobody there that's really gonna be your friend. You hear me?
What's that?
Now you may have one or two that might come here and there, but everybody mostly has an alternative, a reason to be your friend. You don't have no family in prison?
No.
You don't know nobody in prison?
No.
How old are you?
30.
You're 30 years old? Well, God bless you, bro. God bless you. What part of the world you live at again?
In the Middle East.
No, exactly. Where at do you live?
KSA.
Return to your position.
Encounter.
If I were to look at a map, is it by Iraq, Iran? Is it by, I don't know.
Yeah, by those countries.
In your countries, if you go to jail one too many times, they kill you, right?
It depends on the crime.
I would be dead. I would be dead. Can you imagine? They accuse me of a crime. I go to trial and I beat it. They accuse me of another crime and I beat it. Yeah, I think that's 16 times. 16
Right.
different
What's wrong?
accusations.
Right.
If I was
Right.
in the country, they would have killed me by now. I'm not a ruthless villain, but if we get into a fight and you're on my team, we're gonna win. We're gonna fucking win. I'm gonna carry that shit. You hear me?
Jack, do you need to...
Is there anything that stops you from doing that?
Yeah, a lot of stuff doing that, and that's the only thing is that
Jack,
I believe that there is a creator, you know, Allah, that, you know, is going to judge me, right or wrong. If I go ahead and I use my power and I use my strength to bully the weaker and start stealing from everybody like I have done before when I needed to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie and say I haven't. So I am really praying to him that he does look upon the good that I have done and the bad that I have done. He ignores it and he forgets it. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. That's the truth. I know he knows, and but I know that he's of love and he's of peace. And he knows that, you know, to make some eggs, right? I gotta crack some eggs because the eggs will build chickens. So I should kill some chickens, right? do you believe in Moses?
We do, of course.
Moses, he killed. Does that say in your history that he killed the Egyptians? Two brothers. In my history, I learned that Moses was in Egypt, and two people were fighting of the same race. He came and he tried to stop it. An Egyptian saw it and started beating those men. He turned and he killed the Egyptian. Another day came by. There were two of them fighting again. He came and he started talking to them and trying to calm the situation down. One said to him, "What, are you gonna kill us like you killed the other people?" He felt ashamed and then he left his town. So after that, Allah speak to him. He go back.
Jack,
and
do you need
free
to
his
save?
people from Egypt. And this is in the Egyptian, in the Israelite history. So Hebrew
Jack.
Israelite. You know what I mean? That's where I learned that the shalom. That's in Hebrew for like peace or hello. Salah.
Okay, so you studied Judaism, so you're Jewish?
I study the language of the Hebrew because the language of the Hebrew is really the more original language of that area. Hebrew Israelite.
It's the only way
Right?
to describe
Yes.
it. A kind
Why
of
were
cyborg
you
ninja
interested in
complete
that?
with a sword.
It has a lot. There's a lot of religions they have,
Are you
like
hiding
Kabbalah.
something from me?
Like, you know what I'm saying? I learned because not learning is
Don't be a
ignorance.
fool.
Because
Think I wouldn't
we
know
have
the
the information.
difference? I've
So
never
why
seen
not just
field
learn?
gear like that
right?
ever.
I understand, but why that specific kind of religion?
Actually, one more thing.
Yeah,
You'll
what
find it
about the
hard to
others,
believe,
like
though. I
Christianity
saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Christianity, I mean,
On the
I
connecting bridge to
had to
Shell
learn
2.
Christianity because I
So you
was
believe me this
I
time?
was
seen
my
someone use that
family
box
were there.
trick before.
Well, not even my
We'll lay a
family.
trap on the
My
Shell
father
connecting
does not
bridge.
did not
Over and
believe
out,
in
then.
no God. You know, he did not believe. He said he
You must be
he
one
did
of
not
Dead
believe
Cell.
because he
Course
did not
not. What a
understand.
thing
He
to
did
say.
not know. My father. Let me explain
Drop
to you.
your
My
gun.
father was born in the 1940s.
Not a chance.
Do you know what the 1940s was?
1940s?
World War II. 1940s. World War II. My father did not go past third grade. Third grade. My father could not read, write, do math. Okay? My father could fix your car better than anybody else, faster than anybody else, and
saw a
and
female
for sure,
soldier.
it's always
Russian.
going to be.
Must
you know
be
what I'm saying?
Olga
He was
Gerlukovich.
a mechanic,
I don't know.
a real
Unlike
mechanic.
you, I've
You know what
been
I'm saying?
briefed.
But he
She's
did not
not a
know how
Dead
to read
Cell?
and write.
No.
Explain
She
to me
commands
that
a
one.
Russian private army. They must
You
be
see?
the ones patrolling
It's
the
very hard.
Show. That's right. She's
Because
led the group ever
mechanics
since
and
her old
everything
man,
has to
Colonel
do with
Gerlukovich, died.
math and,
Watch
you know,
yourself with
understanding
her.
because every
She's
car
a
is
tough
different.
one.
You know. So, so the same thing that goes upon the religion of Muslim I could say about my dad. Because Muhammad, he could not read and write. Am I correct?
He could not read or write, yes.
Okay, so I studied a little bit of that. And I'm going to tell you how much I studied. If you read the whole Quran, right, I'm going to tell you what Christ is. They speak about Jesus, right? They say Jesus in the Quran. And when they speak about Jesus, they say that his mother was Mary and she gave birth to him a virgin. Right or wrong?
Who?
Mary. Jesus' mom?
Yes, without father.
They speak that in the Quran.
Yep.
That surprised me because I never, when I did not know about, I learned about that religion. I'm gonna tell you another religion I learned in research: Buddhism and Hindu. You see?
Yeah, tell me about that because I am lacking, ignorant in that.
In which one? In which one?
The Hindu.
Hindu is the oldest religion. Right or wrong? Did you know that?
It is old, yes.
Yes, there is no other religion that is known older than Hindu. Hindu is the oldest known practiced religion. Now, when we talk about religion, that does not mean that, because we believe in God. That's not religion. You see, religion is a ritual. Religion is a practice. You see, it goes by a set of rules. Okay? When you study every religion, you start to realize that everybody knows that there is a God, a creator, right? A powerful being who knows everything and made everything. Every religion has something like that. Okay? Even there's another religion that you don't think about. Do you think about the religion they worship the devil?
Yeah, what about that? Tell me about that. Because is that one of the recent ones?
No, it's been always. Since there's always been a God, there's always been a devil. Since there was a big good, there's always been bad, right?
So why would the human worship the devil?
Raiden here. The
What's the
C4
benefit
reported
of
on the roof of Strut E has been taken care
I
of.
don't see the benefit.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Your sound is very far.
This is
I'm
something
going
only
to
an
tell you
amateur
that,
would do.
that what
What
they
do you
believe.
mean?
All the bombs that have been found so
You
far
can't hear me at
don't
all?
appear to be in the right kind of
Like, it's very
locations.
low, I can't-
And the quantity
I
of
can barely-
explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even
All right,
Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
I'm trying
No,
to.
there's
Is it
something
better
else
now?
going on
Check it
here.
out.
Yes.
Get a move on with
Way
the
better.
disposal, right?
I'm
I've
so
got a
sorry.
bad
This is a
feeling
brand new
about
mic.
this.
I have not
think
put
it's a
all
trap?
the
I don't know,
settings, and
but I'm
not,
going to tell Pliskin to watch his
uh,
back too.
really good with
Just
technology.
hurry.
I just learned. So everything I'm doing, I'm learning right now. So okay, the devil is a liar, right?
Yep.
And he's gonna tell you what you want to hear.
Okay.
The devil is not going to help you out, and if you're in need of help and you have nobody to if you pray to God and God didn't answer you when you wanted him to answer you, you're gonna turn to the devil, right? That's his test. See, God, he does not let, like, if he sees that the weeds are coming out, but there's flowers there, he's not gonna pull out the weeds. Because if I start pulling out the weeds, I'm gonna pull out the roots to the flower too. So he lets them both grow together. So you say, what's the benefit of this? Now you have all this evil, then you have all this, corruption. And if there's a God, then why doesn't he stop that? I mean, in literature that I wrote, it says that yes, God has done great miracles to save people out of the lion's mouth, etc. Right?
Jack, do you need to save?
All type of examples. And there's also examples of people that believe in to the end and then they die. And they die and nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? No angels came and saved them. God didn't stop them. But that has to happen, because a story needs to be told. So you got to understand that everything has its own reason. If we were just 1% closer to the sun, what happens? We burn up.
Yeah.
And if we 1% further away, what happens? we freeze. You have not thought about it.
Jack,
The moon, 1% further away, what happens? We flood. Flood the tidal. Remember, it goes on the moon. Yes or no?
Yes.
And if it's a little closer, what happens? You know what I'm saying? We dry up. Whatever. It's the same basis on. You got to realize that there's nothing that's happening here without a purpose. Now let's go to your body. How many cells do you have in your body? How many bacteria do you have in your body? How many living things are going on inside of you that you do not feel or you do not understand?
I think there are a lot.
It's a lot. Just look at the shark. We're going to take a small sample. Look at the shark. It's a big, dangerous creature, and it has a little fish always swimming on it.
Okay.
You seen him?
Yeah, that small fish.
The little small fish, it eats bacteria on the skin of the shark.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
You see?
Who is this?
Stealthy equipped
All
claymore
the
mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Think about if there was no
Identify
drama,
yourself.
if nothing bad ever
Just call
happened,
me
how
Deep
boring
Throat.
life would be.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
If it never rained.
Mr. X now, is
Huh?
it? Why would it matter if
you
I
never
called
felt
you
pain.
Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact
but
me?
tell me something.
Let's
If
just
you were,
say I'm one
if
of
you
your
were never,
fans.
if you was rich, think about this. If you was rich your whole life, you would never know how it feels to be poor.
Colonel, someone calling
And if you
himself
was poor
Mr.
your whole
X
life,
just
you would never
contacted
know
me.
how to be
Do you
rich.
know anything about it?
No. And whoever it was,
Okay,
it
tell me,
wasn't
if
a
you see
burst
one of those guys
transmission.
who do not
The
believe in
transmission
anything,
was sent from within the big shell.
what's your advice?
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
Well,
I caught that
you
part
ever
too.
seen Spider-Man?
But the possibility of it being true
Spider-Man?
is none.
Yeah, you see
Gray
Spider-Man?
Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
The Spider-Man that
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
صباح الخير.
كيف الحال؟
كيف الحال يا ضد بوي؟
الحمد لله. وش اللي وضع تقول سواليف قضايا؟
هذا اقلقني. تعال
سواليف
سولف معاه وخليني العب.
تتكلموا شات ولا محادثات؟
كيف؟
شات ولا محادثات؟
شات الرجال يسولف في الدين.
يا شيخ يا حبيبي ايش دين ولا؟
ما أعرف. Okay, so you let me guys continue playing the story and you guys carry on the conversation.
حلو الوضع بيغير.
I am you can check the stream. I'm streaming on Discord.
شايف الديسكورد انا.
طيب في واحد هنا شايف الخريطة؟ في واحد هنا قاعد يشوف هذا تحت الأرض ولا فوق ولا كيف؟
أمبوري هذا فوق. باتمان. سنايبر هذا.
طيب كيف أقتله؟ راح صح؟ راح.
روح اسحب امشي اجري هلوة.
وين السنسر حق لايف فورمز؟
ما في.
اكسكلوسيف. وين الماين ديتكتور؟
يجيك الساعة هذيك تلاقيها في المكان اللي الغرف اللي فيها البلاد.
خلاص ما عندي سامحني ما عندي ديتكتور هذا. بس
أحسن ما عندك خلفية عن المكان يعني.
كيف أعدي طيب من هنا بدون ما أموت؟
أزحف.
أزحف؟
إيه. أزحف.
Hey, that's number 2?
Yep.
It's been a long time.
إنه أزحف.
يا شيخ أزحف.
أخذته.
شايف كيف مخفي قيل عن أم القهر كيف بلاحق كذا.
طيب مكاني صح؟
أنت خلصت القنابل يا شيخ.
أخذتها.
من أول خلصتها قصدي وخلصت المرحلة دي.
وقفت هنا تقريبا يوم شو اسمه بس ما كملت بعدين.
يا
اخترب
حبيبي.
البي سي علي.
يا حبيبي وضعك صعب. هذه الغرفة اللي ملغمة أسلحة للأسف ما في
دريبن بوينتس.
What can I do for you, Jack?
تدور أسلحة تقعد تشح. كيف الوضع؟ 2023 واللعبة لها 22 سنة.
وللحين نلعب.
عن ام المشوار. يا هذا اللعبة بعمري.
يا ولد.
Who's there?
انت فضيحة.
شوف
عطوا
يعني
صندوق.
ما راح يلاحظ انه في بوكس.
الا ترى تدري ايش فائدة البوكس لما تاخذه وتشيله؟ ما
ولا
يكشف.
عنده خلفية.
يا عمي لا يا تعبان اشبه. سوي الاسكان. ما عندك مسدس اللي نوم؟
ها؟
مسدس النوم ما اخذته؟
لا.
هنا في غرفة تلاقيه بعدين تحت اليمين. امسكه يا زلمة. روح يمين.
هنا؟
تحت. انزل تحت. لا تنزل من الدور قصدي. رمش طول قدام. تحت. ايوه يمين. تحت عليك. روح تحت. ايوه يمين.
وين السنسر؟
القنبلة محفوظ مكانه.
ماني بحافظ انا. علمني.
شوف خذ المسدس اول شيء بعدين عليك. روح تحت يمين. ايوه خلاص حل.
والله لعيب انت.
ايه ترى ختمت بالاكستريم وخلصت.
لعيب مرة.
راح يسار.
سمعت
ايش؟
في قنبلة.
ايوه يسار. تعلق.
وين؟
تعلق هنا في الحديد.
هنا؟
لا قدام. وين؟ يا شيخ.
هنا؟
يا ولد.
هنا؟
لا يا
Unable to
شيخ.
find the AWOL
يا
soldier.
شيخ.
Nothing else to
يسار.
report.
هنا في اليسار. تعلق
انا
يا شيخ.
المشكلة ماني شايف أحد. أنا لو نزلت ايش يصير؟
تعلق اطلع.
ما اقدر اطلع، اذا طلعت في واحد فوق راسي هنا.
انت ذبحت الثقوب ممكن.
في واحد جاي قال ريبورت.
لا اسحب لما هذا تحتك. هنا تعلق يلا. كفل على الطرف.
يا ولد.
ايه
Fucking little irrated.
شو يقول له؟ والله مضيع.
Hit him!
بدأ تلعب.
Oh, he's forever, man.
ايش لك يا ما نومت يا شيخ؟ انت السكيل مصنع. تعود يا تفسير. مو بالتفسير.
ولد من حرام.
يا عم يا
Oh shit!
Did you're playing MGO?
I am just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Playing what in this match? يا شيخ خطوة سيئة سويتها. سووا لك كليرنج. سووا لك خلاص.
ولا يدرون.
لا
ما خلفية.
مشكلة لما ما عندك اوكتوكامو تضطر تندس زي الحرام. الله صعب.
شوف قلب يدقدق.
يا عم ازعجنا بالبيس ميكر حقك.
شوف البيبان تتبطل
انت هذا انت قاعد تصقع يا درب.
لا شوف.
طب سوي هذا طبعا. هاي فضيح.
فضيحة يا ولد.
النت. يلا ختم اللعبة. انت والله تمطح وهي قصيرة.
اوكي بس اخذ الخريطة لاني ماني شايف شيء ولا بعرف وين الوضع.
يا الله.
يلا وين اروح بس علمني التوجيهات.
روح على السطرة اللي بيه قنبلة.
يا ولد بيدخل علي ذا.
لا مو جاي. فوق هذا فوق.
شوف من وين راح؟ طريقة صح.
اتعلم تصوب وتضغط R2 عشان هي كذا ما يشوفك.
هذا اللي تحت.
Nothing here.
Nothing here.
لما تلعب ولا؟ ما في أحد؟
بدر كان موجود.
يعني أخش أنا ولا عاد ألعب؟
لا شوف إذا هو موجود بيجيك.
في أحد أصلا ما في اللعبة.
Nothing here.
يتم سنين.
المخ يا ولد. طيب وين اروح؟ ابي اروح يسار.
اطلع فوق. اطلع فوق.
نازل فوق ها؟ وين الدرج طيب؟
يا ولد. تبغالك ماب GPS.
هذه صعبة. ولد
هذه صعبة.
لا
تحت يمين يمين تحت. ايه تحت يسار.
كذا الشغل الصح.
والله انت مضيع الدنيا.
Nothing here. ارمي شاف ولا ما اوفر الشاف اللي عندي؟
لا ارمي يا عمي كل شيء ما عليك. لا توفر غلط التوفير. جيش درع نروح. خش والله ما عليك. خش شوف اللي قدامك لا يبوسك.
هذا وضع حلو. وضع جيد.
الوضع فراشات. الدرج ذا اللي تقعد تحفر فيه الحين.
يا عمي حركة السكسي دي
وش قلبه؟
شفت ايش سوى؟
ايه
It's the enemy. I need help.
ايش كيف سويت؟ ايه
والله دوج من الحرام.
والله لا ضحك عليك.
صبر وين اروح؟ هنا في قنبلة صح؟ حمام.
الحين ورا ولا تدس لانك حتموت كذا.
Nothing here.
فكر بعدين تجري.
يا ولد الباب سكر حتى الباب
والله
ضاع. لا بيفتح.
مرة اقنعتهم صدق.
اقتنعوا يا ولد.
عباك صعب.
صدق ما عنده خلفية وين بكون.
الله شنو بالتصدع الصعوبة دي الغبية. صعوبة الفنطلة.
يا عمي رادار تعبان لازم تنتظر يخلص.
ايه
ترى نقدر نكنسل هذا الخاص.
يعني ما تهل رادار مابات صغيرة
يا شيخ انا ما رادار عشان اشوف وجه اللاعب.
قد الكاميرا هي اصلا ما هي في صالح. اسمع استاذنك انا عندي شغله.
طيب ترجع ولا خلاص؟
يمكن ارجع في النهار.
عجيب.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Fucking bullshit.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack?
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Connecting bridge. Boost up security.
What's up, Jack? Talk to you.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Jack, take it easy.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Jack, you okay?
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Jack.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. That went nowhere. What are you doing? Kill me. Sorry. Put me out of my misery now. That went nowhere.
Right, come in. Right! Right!
What are you doing? Kill me. You missed. What good are you? That went nowhere.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden! Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Jack? Be
Who's there?
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Request.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Jack, tell me.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Backup unit. For the connecting range priority 1. Don't let the enemy get away.
Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Need to save? I'll get on it right away. You...
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts.
Nothing here.
Raiden, take cover behind the...
There's somebody there.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is all clear.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Why are you late with your status report? Carry out an investigation immediately.
Who's there? Nothing here. So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the cooling spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
slow!
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Hey, come on. What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What's up?
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
for Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mid-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Jack, is that you? Gotta...
Nothing here.
You, over there. What? You. Hey.
What's going on? Respond. Trouble in the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Check it immediately.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
It was nothing. All clear.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
No doubt. Yeah. It's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Jack? Jack!
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Raiden!
Nothing here.
Oh.
There's somebody there.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
There's somebody there.
almost there. Huh?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Jack!
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
I got him.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the President. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
All clear. All clear.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Time for a treat. Venus in Cancer.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Shell 1 core. Intensify the level of security. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP. Smashing backup unit to all entrance on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Don't let the intruder get away. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Shell 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Spotted the intruder. Send backup if possible.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Shell 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge. I need help. Move! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
You, over there! Spotted the intruder.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
What's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Retinol pattern is not recognized. Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut. Once you have the directional microphone selected, the screen will switch to first-person view. Point the microphone toward the hostages with the left stick. This is how you listen to the hostages' heartbeats. Listen carefully to pick up the sound of the pacemaker. When you're sure that you have Ames, keep the microphone pointed in the same direction, then push the action button to call his name. Don't randomly call out to people. You'll only draw unwelcome attention to yourself.
Another thing, whenever you have the directional microphone selected, you won't be able to move.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Jack, is that you? Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.